Oh no! No, not again! Well, as you can see, I was gonna say, we're getting into a theme of very interesting stream starts. Oops. Oh my, look at that dog. Yeah, the rocks are our only saviors. I don't care that the AI isn't realistic. I would die constantly. In all fairness, that was a significantly bigger rock. You can stand on really tiny ones and have them save you. Or you can stand in like 2 feet of water and also be okay sometimes. Cool jazz and a wolf attack. I think everyone just heard me go, oh no, and then panic before I was able to turn the screen on for you guys too. Oh my goodness, one of those bright blue artifact flashes. Well, our mission today is to get Finnegan his, I do wonder if we are going to get another ukulele session, though. Oh, you mean because I get incapped by wolves? In that case, I hope not. The only thing that would make that okay is if Tibbet finds her again. Oh, she was so mad. It was so great. Maybe some Mozart for the next wolf attack. Bolton also works. Just always Yeka. What about Bonnie? That little Yeka Krim. Yeah. Just finished cutting up your cousin at the butcher. Do you think that you wouldn't come after me? All these wolves, it's a sign. Oh, I hope not. I'm gonna go with a guess that there's likely no one at the village. No one came running out to investigate all the shots being fired. Anyways, one of the goals today is to get Finnegan his cookies. I have to go up to Topoora and get them. I am both. No. I now have that song Finnegan's Wake playing in my head. Is that Irish music? Sounds Irish. It is. Nice. You can't tell, I'm all about the Celtic stuff. Nope, he didn't ask. She did, however, have a conversation with Cash. And, basically told him people are desperate and scared and that he really should speak with Right. Getting snow? Oh, I'm so happy. I love snow. She told Cash that when she does talk about it, that there will be reports made. I'll play that conversation later. I'm not carrying a medical bag. Ooh, this is cool. Look how the fur on my my head, my cowl thingy is getting caked in snow. The weather effects are just so fantastic. I'm so jealous. What are you jealous of? Yep, snow on the horsey. Oh yeah, no, it snows like this in RDO is what it does. RDO is broken? Completely broken? Hi. I was pretty sure that Mingo and Hule were playing it earlier. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about console. They were playing PC, obviously, because I got invited to play RDO today. But I was doing other things. Yeah, every time I go to the stables and RDO crashes on the console, that stinks. It's so weird to me how they just can't get their stuff in order over there. On consoles and updated with new clothing and new missions. Huh, did they give a new update for RDO? I don't care too terribly much. I only care if and when they add more horses. That's literally all I care about. RDO has new horses with blankets. What? I will need to look. Hang on. Really? I haven't seen anything. I don't believe it. New horses online. RDO 2022. What breed is the supposed new horses? Oh, someone did say post a video yesterday. Hang on, let me see.
They call it.
Because this is very important information. Oh no, no, they posted this a year ago. It's just about the new Turkmens. Never mind. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's a lot of people who are very obsessed with horses in this game. I feel like if there was new horses added, they would be plastered all over the place. Yeah, I'd love new tack options. New blankets would be amazing. They need more Southwest style blankets with more colorful patterns on them. And just plain colors. Oh, I would just love to have plain colored blankets. If you know of a video on YouTube or something, I don't mind if you link it.
What's with the mask? Can't stand the smell around here.
Yeah, she did. But we'll see what she says. I know who you are. Nope. Nah, you're not catching me. Creepy wolf lady, chase her down. Someone started chasing me. I think they probably gave up because I had a really good head start on him. It was probably like Scarlett's little group of robbers. It was like 2 dudes and a lady. Lady riding on one of the dude's horse. Co talking about Poppet. I don't know who they were, but I should still report it.
We have to figure that out probably tonight, I feel. Because I want to have a response tonight so she can sort out, you know, budgets and shit. Sounds good?
Mm-hmm.
Or
well,
do
we
you
need to
wait
know how
till her
many.
to-
Depends on how many she's bringing.
Okay.
So she gotta say how many.
All right, let's figure out a menu for it then. You want to go hang out at Parlor House or?
No, I gotta go change.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's why we came to Rhodes.
clothes.
We go to San Danny to get our wedding outfit. my goodness. Ghoulish, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bagheera. I didn't even realize that Bagheera had run out of his sub. We got all these palm trees in the snow. Is there a lineup?
Do what?
I said, is there a lineup?
Joey's in there right now.
That's okay.
Honestly, we're just buying random outfits, but I can like. Are you wanting to buy? You just need to change clothes.
I went to buy now.
Okay.
That's alright. I mean, I can come back in a wee bit, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll be done shortly.
I need to be right back. We're gonna hide in a better location this time. You know, less likely to get kidnapped, I guess. You say at least if someone comes, they'll grab Joey first. Man, poor Joey.
Alright, tell her I'm coming out.
Howdy.
I just need to get a jacket
Heidi.
and I'm done.
Yeah, she's almost done.
That's alright.
Mm-hmm. How have you been?
Been alright, I suppose.
Yeah.
How about yourself? I know that you went to Gourmet.
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
It's a lot quieter than here.
Aye.
Yeah. Planning on going back probably tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you must have liked it out there.
Yeah. Probably just can spend most of the time there, honestly. It's fucking don't have to worry about getting robbed or wolves or much, actually.
Aye. The one
Yeah.
time I went there, I ran into people who were not friends of mine, and I got shot. So
Oh,
I don't know. Perhaps things are a wee bit different, but
yeah. There's a lot of good people there, though. If you manage to run into the group wandering around the island, then you'll be safe for the rest of the night. And they try not to let the bad people of the crossing on, like, just roam the island freely.
Hmm. Oh, what do they do if they end up over there?
Have a strong talking to. I mean, hell, Vasquez had Jack Kettleman begging at his feet.
Huh.
I think I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Herbie
Okay.
shot and pushed James Kelly into the ocean one time while he was there.
Huh.
Yeah. So yeah. I haven't heard back from El Coyote,
About what?
the invoice.
Oh. Pff. Well, then I think it might be time to talk to one of his higher ups.
Yeah.
Or try and find him face to face. Confront him.
Yeah. I feel like talking to a higher up would be more fun.
I don't know kind about that. I think maybe face to face, see what he says, or maybe get him and a higher up and present it.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe I should like go to the art gallery here and get like some big canvases and like make a whole presentation. Make some graphs and whatnot. Oh, that fuck. Then I'd have to do. No, fuck that. I don't want to do math.
I mean, the maths wouldn't be too hard. You just got to add up what he took from you.
I already did that.
It'd be
Apparently,
difficult.
it equaled to around $850 to $950.
Oh, he just should give you $1,000 this way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that looks good.
Thanks.
Alright, are you two done with it, or
You can
let
go
me
in.
change into
Okay.
warmer
Oh, okay.
clothes
Alright.
and then.
round up for the drama? Yep.
Okay. It's all yours.
Alright, thank you.
You know what would be nice is if I could take this little pouch off if I wanted to. I don't know. I wonder if we're gonna be out this way. Well, I don't know. Change it to a woman outfit. Let me see. It's okay. I'll put on my coat. I'll be fine. Oh, we can go over across from the sheriff's department and I can change there.
Really, we didn't really use this skirt. I mean, I can see some clipping right there under the hand. There aren't many options, though. Yeah, maybe this one doesn't clip. Wish this didn't have navy on the cuffs and the collar. I don't think we can have any shirt under here. Let's see if there's one.
Oh, you in here?
Aye, sorry. Just be a moment, I
Oh,
think.
there you are.
Oh, that's right. We found this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it does a little bit of clip with the movement, but I think that's very appropriate for the wedding. Yeah, especially a wedding in the snow. I get this thing. I can wear that when I take the coat off. I can take the coat off. This whole thing. Be sweet. This should work. What were the other colors of the skirt? I just want to... All right. There isn't really a bridesmaid. It's just a wedding. Wish I could get my camera out further. I think this works nicely. Main issue we're gonna have is being dirty. Nice. I think the neck thing adds nicely to little, and then it kind of has the wedding colors teal and red. Yeah, this would be nice. Marriage. Snow.
Bonjour, ma chère.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, ma chère.
Oh, that's what they're saying. Bonjour. Bonjour. Ma chère. Christmas lights in Saint Denis. No, they said bonjour, but it's nighttime, so I fixed it. Got it. I know. When you spend enough time in Saint Denis, you know all the ambient yelling people. That's the nighttime sounds. You just have like drunken couples yelling at each other. Always the same people, always the same arguments. I don't care if you're pregnant. Something like that. Hey, did you map? So peaceful. Ah, that's not nice. I think I'm about done with that. I telegram Finnegan because I got cookies for him. Yeah, that's one for Rip. Hopefully it should replace his service pistol. That is the ideal. I'm just trying to get in contact with Huxley. Heidi? Suppose you're a wee bit busy with the paperwork.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry. Howdy, Sam.
Everything alright?
Aye, everything's fine. I was just looking for Finnegan Huxley. Is he on duty tonight?
He should be about. I have no idea where he is currently, though.
Alright. I telegrammed him an hour ago or so. Alright, I'll telegram again and just wait.
Okay. He shouldn't be too far off. I think he was just a bit busy
No,
about an hour ago.
nothing serious. He ordered cookies from me, so I just went to get him that order because he needs them tomorrow.
Oh, perfect.
Mhm.
All right. Take care.
Aye, you too. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Telegram him again.
My tits are ass.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Sam. Oh, this is open. Can you please close it behind me? Sam? Sound like CD. Sam! Sam Winters. Sam.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
What?
I'm right here because you left the door open. But I went out there and I passed by a huge group of armed people, guns out, and I heard CD yell, "Is that Saffron?" as I passed by.
Okay, come on.
There's like 8 people out there though, so I didn't.
There's other deputies that should be around. Where was he?
It was right around the corner of the stables. There was a bunch of people standing with guns out. There was ladies wearing nothing but corsets, and I heard CD shout, "Is that Saffron?" as I rode by.
in the office right now.
You got me.
Just you? Fuck.
Yeah.
We just ran into Tabas, Josie, Aurora, and all them.
Yep. Saffron was just telling me. Did they leave town?
No, they're still in town. There's 4
Okay.
of us and 6 of them.
Saffron waiting there.
Okay. Oh my
4 of us
goodness.
and 6 of them. We could probably push them out of town. Just get them out of sight to me.
Can't believe Sam left those doors unlocked, man. That's bad. And he's AFKing while doing paperwork. I don't think they're actively looking for me. I just bad luck again. No matter where Sam goes, she'll always find the worst people possible. Yeah. But just because they're not looking for me doesn't mean that they're not going to be opportunistic and possibly brutal. I mean, Maple said that there was Josie there. Josie was straight up acting like she wanted to torture Saffron first time she met her. Jabas has promised to kill her. CD will probably opportunistically do something just because he's been... I pulled the wool over his eyes a couple times. So, yeah. It's really not a group of people we need to meet while we're alone. Shoots, bruh! The stay in the office thing is kind of brutal, though. See if Sam locked all these. Okay, Sam. Good job, Sam. Just trespass. What is this, Sam? Oh, breaking and entering to hide from CD, no biggie. I mean, it's entering. There's no breaking. At worst, it's trespassing. Really, it's sheriff negligence. How many more of those doors are unlocked? Now, while we're waiting, Cronus and I are still talking about Project Playtime. However, looking at it, it says free, it says early access, but there's still no link to download, so I don't think it's released yet. But we're waiting. Also, if they really are gonna push a charge on a Civ, who heard a Crim say, "Is that Saffron?" Like any Civ would go in there if they could. Yeah, I don't think that they would. I mean, Saffron's obviously not being malicious or snoopy. She was literally just crouched next to Sam, hissing at him. Like how he put the paperwork away and then immediately ran in a circle, like busted through the doors and ran in a circle. I feel like when you're a kid, I mean, honestly, you don't just have to be a kid for this, and you're trying to get your mom's attention, you're like, mom, 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 mom. You say it in all different intonations to try and get her attention. It looks like the devs ran into some server issues, but are working on releasing it ASAP. Oh, for playtime. Let me look. We've seen everybody eagerly awaiting Project Playtime's release today. We're so sorry. We've been working non-stop and have done everything in our power to release today, but we're out of time. Server backend issues. Project Playtime will release ASAP. Our programming team has been doing everything they can to get the game into your hands immediately.
You got shot. Welcome to
All
day
right.
1.
Golden Knight, thank you for the follow. But I want to go see what's happening. I don't want to get robbed and shot and kidnapped and murdered, though. Bored is better than robbed and shot and kidnapped and murdered. Seems a big issue these days. Games are releasing before their time or run out of time. Well, I mean, they fully said it's going to be early access, so that's like basically beta. But it's free, so you can't really be too mad about a game that's released free on beta. It helps them play test it, really. Too many suits in control wanting a quick payout. Yeah, you definitely do see a lot of underdevelopment. Yeah, I mean, the release of RDO is a shining example. So bugged out, so bad, almost unplayable a lot of the time. It really was unplayable a lot of the time. Let's check all these doors, man. I just have to now. NPC has the right idea.
Miss? Hello?
What is happening to my computer? Getting 9 FPS. Okay. No. Come on, what's this? Okay, we're fine again. Weird. I sure hope the deputies didn't go out there and get shot down.
Slow up. And stop.
We've got the doors in there unlocked.
Nope, this one's locked.
No, the other one was unlocked.
Why were they both unlocked?
They were both unlocked earlier, Sam. That's why I ran in, because I ran up to talk to you and the door just flew open, so I ran inside too.
All right. Well, they have left town.
Okay.
I'm not sure if they're gonna come back, but if you see them again, just let us know.
Which direction they went, so I can make sure I don't go that direction.
Towards Annisburg.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Mm-hmm. Take care.
Yeah, Huxley and Schaefer.
I can hear you outside, mate.
Hello?
Well, okay. Freaking CD immediately. Is that Saffron? That's the only way I even know that he's there, because it's... Is that Saffron? Is that Saffron? Hey, Saffron! Man, it's gonna be fun when I get to shoot him. Again, I still have your cookie order. Let me know where I can bring it. See, I saw that. I thought that guy going around earlier was Slacks, but it's not! Can't be. I mean, I don't know that, I guess.
Alright. I need to...
Love these fuzzy boots, man. Fuzzy. Alright, well I'm gonna head back towards Valentine, but we're gonna take oranges. Oranges. Hey, there's that person that I telegrammed. He's busy killing bugs. No, all the deputies came back. They didn't get shot up. They said that Jabas and company went towards Annesburg. I need to fix Amadeus. Oh, it's fine from that angle. Never mind. Not Amadeo. Amarillo. Yeah, that's a black bear. We're still waiting to get a telegram from Finnegan so that we can give him his cookies. It'd be nice if Bill would order his Santa his cookies so he could be Santa, but I think he fell into a life of crime considering our interaction on Cricket. But I called it, didn't I? I called it that he was shady, didn't I? Yes. Bill in quotation marks. Bill is a perfectly upstanding citizen. I called him as being a sleaze. He had his little, law deputies here. It's okay, folk. You know, we all have our moments. Doesn't make you dumb. Going very little sleep. I think I hit that silly stage. Going to talk with Red Water Company, see if they are serious about that crate of cookies. No, if they ask her about it, then I'll have a crate of cookies for him. But it'll cost him $500 is a pretty good deal too.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. It'll be fixed the next time we look at it. You know? You guys, we're doing pretty good. We got chased once, maybe twice tonight, and we got away both times. I mean, that's good. Have you got a clip of you talking to Cash? Yeah, I'll play it later. Yeah, I don't even know how I would pronounce that. Gemma Deuce Sans Troy. That's No idea how I would pronounce that. French pronunciation baffles me because most of the letters don't matter. Most of the letters don't make any sounds, and the letters that do make sounds don't make the ones that you would expect. That's my interpretation. Jamais de sans trois. Jamais de sans trois. What am I saying? I think de is two, right? And san means non, like not. Without. Okay, yeah. So it means I figured it was something. Is it like we got 2 out of 3? Or let's see how 3 goes. Well, jamais reminds me of like when people introduce themselves. It means if something happens twice, it'll happen a third time. I don't like that, Bagheera. I mean, well, actually I do, because it means we'll get away a third time. So it's a good thing, don't you know? Yes. I don't trust you when you use the Keku face. Kek W. I cannot trust that face. So if my mods are emotes, Kryptonic is the cashew emote, you know, with his mouth hanging open, and Bagheera is the Kek face emote. Those are the emotes I associate with them. Yep, that's the Kryptonic emote. And both can mean the same thing. They both can just be a sarcastic kind of like, eh. And you're correct. Most letters mean very little because depending on what's before and after may change the sound it's supposed to make. I mean, you know, there's a rhyme and a reason to it. I'm just ignorant to these. Hey, Planet. Yeah, because I would have thought that duh was just pronounced do. Yeah, I thought it was do as well.
Hop off the horse. Oh, hop off the horse.
Okay. Are you serious? I just heard Jabas and Seedy saying hop off the horse to some poor person. Oh my goodness. But did you really call it, or did you have multiple streams? Yeah. Is Bagiri cheating? There's my theory of they are everywhere again. Dude. There's someone around here who needs help. If you need help out here, please call out. Very unusual to find a horse down here. Is there anyone out here who needs help? Dude, I'm very scared, man. Third? No, that's the second time. It's the third time, like, getting freaked out. It's the second time running into them. Alright. Pronghorn all over that place means it's unoccupied.
I don't much like the look of this snow. Oh, I should have worn another layer. Well, there it is. The weather helps though. She gives some cover at least, even if slightly. Maybe they'll get snowblind / hypnotized. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. If I see a wagon coming right at me, I'm riding directly at and past it because they won't be able to turn. Good news is they shouldn't know it's me in the wolf costume. They're probably just opportunistically robbing whoever comes along.
me a telegram, but hasn't responded. Might have it wrong. Please let him know that Saffron is looking for him to give him his cookie order. Like, my goal today is deliver these cookies. How hard? How many times do you need to run into bad guys to deliver cookies? Business. Why is it gotta be so difficult? Why is it gotta be so hard? A lot, apparently. Apparently, it's very dangerous. Just a bunch of rangers, I think. Maybe not. No, that could be Lobos. I think that's Lobos. I think that's Lobos. I'm pretty sure that a pack of Lobos just rode through town. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous, guys. There's just bad people everywhere. Huxley can come get his cookies at Wapiti. Ah. Delivery late. DL. Delobos. The world is okay. Kryptonic. Wow. Wow. That reminds me. I got a delivery today. I'm so happy. I ordered some cheap but cute like Christmassy dresses. So like I'm wearing one right now. It's red velvet with like little stars all over it. It makes me really happy. But I got two others that were like floor length. And I'm not a short person. I'm like 5'7", 5'7", 5'8", something like that. And these were shown on the models as being like, the one was down to their ankle for sure, and they both one hit that one hits the floor, and the floor length one pools on the floor. So apparently, yeah, I'm definitely not short as far as women go, but you know. No, I'm pretty tall as far as women go. I am really torn where to go. That looks like potential Lobos were heading towards Blackwater area, so we're just gonna head back this way. I guess not, but still. Could check the tribe, see if anyone's around. Yeah, there's no telegram up there. And I just telegrammed Huxley again. Oh, this game is too pretty though. I wonder if the Lobos maybe want some cookies. Yeah, hopefully if I do get robbed by a group, all they do is just take the cookies, because that, again, is just, it's just hilarious. We robbed her and took her cookies. Saffron spice cookies, I'm sure. What on earth, Kryptonic? Yeah, well, I don't think even the tribes would actually want a post office up in the village, but maybe down at Bacchus. Bacchus would make heaps of sense. The Grinch solution, have to melt the Lobos' hearts. Honestly, that would be the sweetest thing ever, for people to make a gang and like you just needed to like be nice to them, and then they turned into good guys. Can you imagine? That would just be the happiest, happy, like, look at this game, it's so pretty. Just so show some Christmas cheer and they change their lives around. Like, no, if we play the pirates, they are not surviving. Like, there is a literal plan so that if we survive the entire day, we will all die anyways. Like, there's a plan for it. I love that we haven't even gotten a pirate stream. We're all in love with her. Yeah, it's because she looked adorable in the character creator. I don't know if she looks quite that adorable in live in-game. But, you know. Nobody answers my telegrams. I'm a lonely wolf. It's like cold winter time, and they don't even stop to consider that maybe I'm just cold. Let's just face it, it's just because Ember hates the voice and wants her to die that chat is harping on this one. So many of you were so sad that I killed Harmony. I understand though. Harmony's the only character that we had like a dedicated group with. Like whenever we're on a group with lots of back and forth and not a lot of downtime, which is very appealing when watching a character. It's very appealing when playing a character. I know, I just have to get into the new character. I have to flesh her out because I want a good like main kind of. I think it would be cool if we tried to follow not exactly an honorable outlaw route, but like we don't mess with people in towns. I think would be cool. Just get them outside the towns, and then we at least have that understanding with law. Like, hey, you know, they're safe when they're inside town. You know? Oh, I was extra sad because I knew it was coming for both twins. Yeah, I did let the mods know. I'm like, guys, I'm trying to kill her. Not happening. I think also wanted spilled it. The fact that they didn't go together, Waterworks, yeah. No, and I did do the emotional terrorism thing with Harmony. Like, I made her death brutal. It is true. I could have just had her die, but I had her die scared and afraid and mourning the loss of her sister. It was like a realization that she wasn't invincible, that she could die, and then in that moment she was terrified. Yeah, I didn't want to kill her there, but there's a massive lack of triage from the medic on duty, and she's bleeding from her neck for over 20 minutes. Personally, as a twin, IRL, you learning about her death was so brutal for me. I'm sorry, OP. I enjoyed it, but my worst nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, that just made me want to cry. Yeah, that would be really hard. Yeah, I need to be careful because I can get into the heads of my characters and it just makes me sad. I didn't even watch the scenes. Cash thinking Melody was a dude and then dying next to Boyd being revived from Kerrigan Cream facepalm. Ugh. Wow, okay. Well, it's alright because Boyd died, you know, like a few days later. Also thoughts, puppy dogs, rainbows, and Reese's Pieces. Wait, what? Nah, not Reese's Pieces. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Oh man, I want Reese's. Been busy, sorry. Oh good, we had the right telegram. I've been so busy all day, I'm very sorry. I'm in Blackwater now, about to do paperwork and meet you somewhere if that's more convenient for you. FH202. Yeah, it looks a bit like Santa Claus. Well, that's so hard every time you called her message rounds. Listing thing of slash me assuming someone's gender in 1899. Yeah, no, not for me. I've always liked Reese's peanut butter cups. I've always liked, you know, like you have a peanut butter cup cake or anything like that. You know, chocolate peanut butter is always been fine. But I actually hated peanut butter up until earlier this year. And now I like it. I found a brand I really like, and man, I like it. I don't need to like it. I certainly don't need to like a very sugary, fatty treat, but here we are. I remember not to sprint my horse just in case. No, we got a telegram from Huxley about the cookies. I like it, but I hate peanut butter in most things. My mom makes these peanut butter cookies that everyone loves, but I can't stand them. That is one of the things that I liked peanut butter in, that I was, I think I know the type of cookie you mean. Interesting. Is it anything like, there's this recipe that my mom called like a you know, cheap college kid peanut butter cookie, and it's literally 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 cup of sugar, and 1 egg, and you make cookies out of that, and they are very good. I hate those cookies. Is this the same cookies you guys are talking about? They're not good. These things are good. I like them because I like cookies that are basically almost liquid. I'm not a crunchy cookie person. I'm a chewy, gooey cookie person, and these turn out chewy, gooey. Like, I'm of the opinion with most chocolate chip cookies that when you bake them, you're ruining perfectly good cookie dough. So those better be soft and gooey in the center, but not half-baked candy. Nah, I like those. Crunchy cookies are only good with milk or coffee. Yeah, I can't, like a biscotti. I can get behind that. I am just so ready to bolt if I have to. But you're right, cookie dough is better than cookies, and yes, I'll eat it raw all the time. Never been sick off cookie dough nor cake batter. I've been sick off of quote-unquote safely cooked food before. Yeah, I mean, you know what's interesting is actually the flour, the uncooked flour, that is more likely to give you salmonella than the chicken eggs. Chicken eggs are remarkably safe. I mean, they're really a sealed little biological, like, self-preservative unit. I mean, and if you get sick off chicken eggs, it's usually going to be off of contaminants on the shell. So if you wash them beforehand, you know, you're doing it right. Wash them right before you use them. Yeah, it has something to do with, but you know, apparently you can solve that if you just want to make raw cookie dough to eat. They recommend you put the flour in a pan and you toast it in the oven, like, and that would kill stuff off. Oh, it was you. Nope. Nope. I thought that was Law for a second. That is Zip. Never had salmonella, but I did drink plant killer when I was a baby. Ooh. Finnegan, are you there? Finnegan, are you there? I had to have my stomach pumped, no big deal. Okay, I'm very glad that the quote-unquote Del Lobos were actually Zip's group. Possibly Kettleman's. Ooh. Are you okay? Is town dusty, man? Are you able to hear me?
I've just seen you now. Hello.
Oh, it's
hi.
Oh, okay. I think things might be a wee bit dusty here.
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Howdy.
Have you seen Maple around?
Last I saw he was down in Saint Denis.
Oh, I see.
But that was
Is he?
that was like an hour. That was like an hour ago. So I mean, he could be anywhere.
You wanna check in there? Isn't this his horse or is this your horse?
That's my horse.
Oh, I am so sorry. I'm gonna mess with Maple for a second.
Are you okay?
Wait, what? Are you okay?
I keep saying my horse
Good
kick
night,
you. I
Ripley.
think that things are.
Hey, Mitchell.
I think that.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Ariel.
I thought that was your horse, and I was gonna take it for a walk, but then he got mad at me.
That was
and,
that was Maple's.
Yeah. Oh,
town
okay,
is
so
very
that's-
very dusty because to me it looks like you're just laying on the ground now after getting kicked by my horse multiple times.
Oh,
which you
that's
probably
nice.
can't even see my horse, I'm guessing. Which is you could you not?
Yeah, I was gonna make it seem like I stole your horse, but I was just gonna take him for a walk.
Could you
Got
not
fucked up. I was going to bed.
see me? When I
No,
was
we
on
can't
the
see.
horse?
No, we can't.
Okay,
It's,
is Huxley here?
No, I just sent him down to Saint Denis because somebody got.
Okay.
You.
All right. Well, the telegram I sent about possible Del Lobos, I think that was actually Zip's group. 'Cause
Okay.
they were all out here, and I saw the same punchos.
Really? Are you sure?
Right.
Someone I look like Zip's group. Who was the large group of people who was out here when I came up here?
Right. Yeah, Zip's group. Yeah.
I mean, was that Zip's group or is that Cattleman? Cattleman's group. You were in the middle of them. That's what I'm asking you.
Do I look like Zip's group?
I don't know. When I talked to him yesterday, he said otherwise.
Okay. I don't know. I just know I saw
I'm
you
sorry,
in the middle
I'm
of all of them
sorry.
when I came up. So. So that's Maple's criminal girlfriend? Why is there 3 billion people? People can't see me when I'm on my horse. As far as I understand, because I'm pretty sure that Ariel Girl was in the group of people who tried to rob us with CD the other night. Remember that chick who was on the back of a horse? we thought was Peaches. I'm literally gonna be chasing this kid across the entire state. FH. That's right. And again, Huxley. I don't think I have been. He has maybe 2 criminal women who like him, Dakota and Ariel. Why? Like, why do these criminals be like, oh, Deputy Maple? Why was Bass like that about Saff, huh? I don't know, Planet! Because Bass secretly liked getting arrested by her, that's why. Sob had a great time being on the server. Team Eugene, okay, Planet. I know, and Classy's like, Ember doesn't want to RP with me. Because his characters just creep on mine every time they're around. Saff had the answer to that she could have avoided a lot. Yeah, I think that is OP's got the right idea. Planet's just like, I want Saffron to squirm and be uncomfortable because her life isn't bad enough as it is. Man, I love this ambient track. This is a good one. We're just all the way back down to center. All the way. Eugene was a great character, but he was so creepy. He really was. I really shouldn't auto ride with all the creepy people about, but I prefer squirming to gut-wrenching betrayals. Yeah. To be fair, most of Classy's characters are pretty creepy, and no, I totally didn't just check chat to see if he was in here. Sometimes Classy be lurking. Hey, Inspector D&D. Classy is one of the funniest role players I've come across, just so nonchalant about it. Yeah, he is. And he also viciously bullies me in the most horrible ways possible. You gotta love him. I'm just shocked every time. Writes no RP with Classy to bully Ember. Most of your friends bully you! I know! You act like you've never bullied your friends. I know because you have. I know you have because I've helped you bully them. I never said I've never bullied my friends. I just said that I get bullied excessively. Also, I don't remember you helping me bully people. This doesn't sound accurate. We were bullying everyone as the Bell Twins. Okay, I mean, but yeah, but that's you know, criminal. That's criminal IC bullying. Like, isn't all criminal activity on an RP server ultimately bullying? Bullying Vertigo was the best. You missed it because you were off dying. We did bully Boy OC that one day. I don't remember, but I'm sure it happened.
You got shot.
The only person that's bullying is Saff to rip. Yeah, but that's, you know, she's teasing him because she's comfortable with him. Hey, Frost lost. Making fun of his internet connection. Listen, it was less making fun of than just like, no, dude, I know you're frustrated, but we literally cannot understand a word you're saying. Like, I felt so bad, and he would get really frustrated when people would point it out to him. But it wasn't like, oh, you know, you're making some funny sounds. It was, I literally cannot understand a word you're saying. Like, you know, I would ignore it if I could understand him. But when he was like saying, okay, so this is important. Listen up, and run around. It's just, it's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Alright. You think we're gonna be able to catch up with Finnegan here? Finally catch up with Finnegan? I think we're gonna get robbed of all the cookies before catching Huxley. I sure hope not. I don't know why this track reminds me of Mirror's Edge soundtracks. I don't know what that is, but I love this. Great. That didn't sound too sincere. Didn't sound sincere. I mean, Because if we get robbed of cookies, we're probably gonna lose other things. But at the same time, you know, if we have to get robbed, losing all the cookies would be preferable to losing the money and the guns. But I like to put away my long arm insanity anyway, so. Future parkour game. It's really good, like the first one. Huh. You know what Hunting Huxley reminds me of? No, I don't.
If you're around later, I'll catch up with you, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Schaefer's here.
Law of ghost chases? Yeah, no kidding.
The whole situation. They shot somebody by the statue.
Is that you?
Oh, Huxley,
Saffron?
I'll have your cookies.
I'm sorry about
That's
today.
okay.
I'm really
No,
sorry.
It's alright. That's the way law work is. It's gonna be like this every day.
You okay?
Can you take them now?
How many was there again?
5. It's gonna take 5 pocket spaces.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. He's like horking down soup and stuff. Yeah, this poncho was apparently him leaving. I thought that he was the Lobos or maybe Zip's group. But it was just Law. Yep.
Okay, I have 4 and 1 on my horse.
Okay. So do you want me to just give you 4 at first?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ha, you last.
Wait, I must have dropped one. I'm sorry.
Well, it looks like you dropped some sugar cubes.
Oh, that's what I dropped. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oops,
I left him at the office.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, I'm
The
gonna
horse is quite
insert a
baking,
telegram,
Ah, sorry.
'cause we didn't really send it.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm fine now.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh boy, everyone's gonna be so happy.
I enjoy.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas. I'll take these.
I was trying to get your attention because there were folks that were.
Oh, that's not my horse.
Back here, shrimp.
Cookie delivery is a dangerous business. Let's see if anyone's at the Blue Pearl. See if they want to order cookies. Saffron needs to make a Girl Scouts outfit? No. I refuse. She's selling cookies like, yeah, I know. so fully beauty. I'm just curious if the pipes are replaced. Nope. For Elic. Something's happening.
Howdy again.
Heidi. Okay. Saffron Scout cookies? That would make it sound like Saffron and Scout have a joint venture going on, and that's not okay. Seeing as he's bathhouse. He's one of the bathwater boys. We're gonna do more oranges and then maybe head up and see if anyone's around the tribes. I'm so happy that we have a snowstorm today. Babs joined Redwater when she could have been founding Girl Scouts of America with Saffron. Yeah, we take girls out and we teach them how to survive. Teach them how to be cowgirls. We'd be a better Girl Scouts.
I'm a traveling spirit, I've seen many shores, from the West Pacific to the island of Kenya. They treat me like a son anywhere I go, and even though no one can tell, I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. On my own. know how to handle it all on my own. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. On my own. I'm a traveling spirit, I've seen many shores, from the West Pacific to the island of Kenya. They treat me like a son anywhere I go, and even though no one can tell, I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
I know, it's so loud.
It's 2 a.m. and I can't
Okay. Finishing local. At least it's not a big wagon blockade hold up. I've been making money so that
heart and soul you betrayed. When a pistol's drawn, when the line is crossed, but the rising sun cuts through frost. It's all nothing, no going back. It's red or black. I did my time, I cut my slack. This old train running off its track.
like we have managed to not get robbed today. We have run multiple times. We're doing great. I'm just really happy that the people that we thought might be Lobos running around are law. So that's a good thing. Lobos. Cannot believe that we've not been robbed or tortured today. Today has been very good. I'm glad Saffron's not been injured. Okay. You gotta be so specific with all. Ah! Are you trying to say you want that to happen? I think we got away. We're good. don't know Jack. Still lose it with how good this song turned out to be. It's so good. A fragile life. Okay. No one's here. No, Seedbob is a fan of Peppo's, and so he's actually made another song for his previous character Renee. I just need to run to the bathroom real fast, so I'm gonna jump on this log right here, and then we'll go up to Topoata. This way, if any wolves come, I'll be right back. That sounded a bit like CD. And CD's a redhead, and it was a chick in a corset. Why would he be up there? That... not okay. Did you guys just see a wagon moving right there? Okay, we did. We did. Okay. that Josie? What on earth? I'm not going back down there. I don't know. They're at that camp. That. Why are they out there? I can't believe that we've run into them 3 times. Chip! No, nowhere is safe. That is what we have established. That camp. It's like right here in Bacchus and Topa Ora. Yeah, there's no one around. I need to go find Law and let them know, and then I need to telegram Hummingbird and river. Connor is not feeling good, so he probably won't be on tonight. Yeah, I am not happy about that. Because we can't let them know that we're up there. They can't find out that we're up there. That'll be so bad. Heidi. Is that Benny? Hello? Oh. Heidi, sorry, I just sent in a tip, but I was up by Wapiti and I went to ride to Tobota, and as I went there, I'm pretty sure it was CD passed me in a horse going up towards Wapiti, and then a woman in a corset who I believe might be Josie chased after me with the gun out as I went up to Tobota. Looked like they're staying at that camp between Tobota and Wapiti, slightly up the mountainside. They had a big old wagon there and stuff.
Okay, so just you think they're staying at a camp up there in between those two?
Aye.
Okay. They were in Saint Denis earlier, causing a whole bunch of problems, but
I know that they got chased out of Saint Denis earlier today.
they didn't. They didn't shoot at you or anything, did they?
No. The one who I think was Josie was chasing after me with the gun out, going, "Excuse me, stop!" And I didn't, because J-Boss has promised to kill me, so
Well, I was gonna say, why would you? Okay. Well, I don't know how many are on duty. I'm kind of off duty, just hanging out. And let me look.
Alright, I'll set in a tip. I figured I could provide more detail if there was anyone around I could speak to. So, because I'm not sure how many people know about the location of this camp. Do you know where Topo is?
Yeah. I haven't been there, but I'm familiar with where it's at.
Like it's like the path that goes right up to it. It's just down the mountain from it towards Bacchus. It's a large camp that's got dynamite stored there in multiple large tents.
Okay, I'm just trying to see. Let me look real quick to see what if they've responded or anything.
No.
It does look like they got it.
Okay.
So they're probably either investigating it, or if I know that there's, I think there's like 5 or 6 of them running around, and I don't know if the 3 deputies are going to want to go out there, but
no, I saw at least 3 people, but I know that they were going around 5 or 6 earlier today. I saw them robbing someone outside of it feels like they were literally everywhere today.
They were. I watched them myself. Unfortunately, rob multiple people, and I couldn't do anything about it by myself.
I know how it is. Right. Thank you, Benny. Sorry,
Yeah,
I know
no
you're
problem.
off duty, and I
Oh
figured
no,
you're on the porch,
hey,
so.
no, you never have to. That's okay. I'm always here for that. But yeah, keep safe, okay? Don't.
I'm really.
They're out there. Go to Blackwater, you know.
I've been avoiding Blackwater because they tend to go through there so much.
Well,
and
I think
now
you can kind of say that about every town
now they're camping right next to where I'm living, so that I'm away from them. So, okay.
Well, I mean, have you thought about maybe temporarily living somewhere else for the time being, at least to switch it up for now?
I mean, that was my temporarily living somewhere for.
Well, like a secondary
temporary?
temporary?
I know.
I know a good place. I mean, it's right outside Valentine. I'm sure Kramer and Weller and them wouldn't mind if you needed to stay for, like, you know, a few weeks or even however long.
I might talk to Lurk about that if she's still there. Is it just Weller and Kramer there?
Yeah, Weller, Kramer, Lark, and yeah, they invited me to stay for a little while, so.
I see. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, okay?
Bye. I thought these buffoons were living out west at, like, Thieves' Landing. Yeah, they're currently at war with the DiCenzos. They want to be closer. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe the west is safe for Saffron now? No, the west is not safe because the Lobos. Guarma. Guarma in the snow, though. Ugh. And we know Guarma. There's no one in Guarma. Plus, the wedding is in 4 days. I really need to practice. Yeah, but it still falls. Just go live in Van Horn. No one looks like that. Yeah, you know what? I should go live at the lighthouse. The lighthouse is awesome. Cheaper to go to Guarma now. I gotta warn the tribes. to see Saf tell Rip about living in Van Horn now. Well, the thing is, we don't know where Summers is. We wouldn't live where Summers is if that's where he's going. Oops.
The difference between you and I is a lot. Oder?
Hello there.
Howdy.
How are you?
Doing alright?
I got some really good news there.
Boy?
I got the food cart there from the restaurant. We got the street food.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I got some aloo tikki. It's like a potatoes curry. And the chicken tandoori.
I'll buy one of everything that you've got right now. Just give me a moment to finish this telegram.
Yeah. Sadly, I do not have any. All right, let you.
To the road? Wow, I can't spell. Only it's not. Okay, well. Oh well. Right. CD Jibas and crew camping near tribes. It could be temporary, but as I was riding down from Nopity, I passed a pair of people on a horse. One sounded like CD. I was not recognised word of my wolf cowl. They went up to the lake as I rode past Toboda. I cut up towards Toboda. I cut through the road, passing the camp. There was a wagon there. I'd seen them camping, them robbing people, using a wagon earlier in the day, and a woman in a corset. As I'd seen the group wearing Sandini earlier, ran towards me with a gun out, asked me to stop. I kept riding. I did not stop in Toboda. I'm sending this telegram to Hummingbird and River so that you're aware of any potential threats in the area. Hopefully they move on. As far as I'm aware, they did not identify me.
All right.
Alright, what you got and how much is it going to cost me?
One of everything you said. I can do one of those. The chicken tandoori. Anything over 10 should be fine. Appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
All right. You staying safe around here?
Something like that. Aye.
All right.
I'm gonna go change quickly.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those who know which way the slip goes.
That's what they're saying. I'm hearing the sheriff found a drunken dead in a pool of his own spills.
Enough to start you drinking.
All right.
Crashing at your place, Sandini. Guess we'll try and see tomorrow. That time should work. And staying up with the tribes, and unfortunately just encountered J Bass and Sadie's crew in the camp near there. And I know you extended an offer for me to stay at the Windward Estate in Sandini, so just to let you know I'll be there tonight. Thank you and see you soon, Saffron. Man. It's so dangerous. Man, I want this food in real life. Moonshiner. Even though Rabbit seems and acts like someone who's probably at least in their 40s. Is there no fence? Is there no gate into this little paddock? How does that make any sense? Yeah, Saffron's almost 30. He's like, I have nowhere to go. How would I wander? I want him to wander around the paddock. Come on, horsey. Fine, don't. Banana tree! Man, I was hoping that these would have bananas. Wait! They do! This is where you get bananas! This is where you get bananas! In Saint Denis, I found it. Just that one tree worked? That one tree worked. What about this one? Not this one. Maybe this one? Another banana. Wow. Now if only we could find lemon trees on the mainland. Another one over here. Oh my goodness. We have found the elusive Saint Denis bananas. Oh my goodness, we found them. The Windwards had them all along. All thanks to CD. Yeah, I guess we can thank CD for our newfound mainland bananas. No longer have to go to Guarma for bananas. Too bad you can't make... They need to make a banana bread recipe. Oh, look, now he's wandering. Aw, that's cute. Look at him. Well, I guess he's gonna stand there now. It's fine. Yes. Actually, I'm not a big fan of bananas. Okay. Well, I guess I will play that scene with Cash. And then, what time is it? Oh, it's pretty late. I don't know. I might go to bed. I might play something else. I don't know. It's early. It's only 10:30. Okay.
I didn't see all that much of him. I know that Monroe did quite a few times.
Jack Kettleman and Zip, I think, were having a conversation, and it sounded like it could get bad, so I sent him tips being like, hey, Cash might need some backup. But not much happened here. And I actually tried to stop recording, and then Cash started carrying on a conversation with me, and I was like, oh, I need to start recording again. But I would have missed stuff, but I hadn't missed stuff because it didn't stop recording, so that's pretty nice.
In about an hour, hour and a half. So if I don't see you, then I'll catch up with you late tonight or whenever you get back from California. You too.
Wasn't sure if you were about to be in trouble there or not.
Let's head out west. Come on.
Played my cards the best I could, I suppose. Is that you?
I mean, if you're wondering if
That is a
I know
very effective disguise.
That's why I'm wearing it. Either the Delobos won't be looking for a wolf. Neither will Jeebus. Did you get my telegram?
The invitation?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing you here reminded me of it. I was just gonna go search for it.
That's right. I know people aren't really keen on RSVP, so...
The 11th is this Sunday.
Aye.
At 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to speak with you directly. Abigail tells me that the two of you have perhaps spoken or on better terms.
I haven't spoken to her for quite some time, but if you want to bring her, I'm not going to say no. I just figured that she doesn't want to talk to me, so I didn't invite her.
Right. Would you prefer that I don't?
I'm not the petty sort. So,
I wouldn't want to cause problems on a day such as that.
there's already so many problems that I anticipate, and I don't know what to do with.
Such as? This is not the right place to have that conversation. But you're not really giving me a clear answer. I mean, it is your wedding. It should be how you like it.
I'm saying is I don't care too much. So if you want to bring her, that's fine. I don't know what her actual disposition is towards me, and I've been very cut off from people who I thought were friends.
She made it sound like y'all may have had a conversation about a week or so ago.
No, I've not had a conversation with her. She shouted me out my Blackwire. I haven't spoken with her.
All right. Well, should I send you a telegram to RSVP?
You don't have to.
Okay. I will be there. Okay. Unless something comes up, I'll speak with Abigail and try to figure out if it's a good idea or not for her to show up. And I'll let you know if she plans on coming.
That's up to her. If she wants to try and talk to me beforehand, she's welcome to, but I'm of the general disposition that if people don't reach out to me, then they don't want to speak to me, so I'd rather just disappear into the shadows.
Understood. I will get back to you on that count. Did you need to go elsewhere to have that other conversation? Or would you rather not right now?
I was planning on meeting with Rabbit to discuss it to a degree.
Okay.
But I don't know when I'll next see them.
Rabbit has been around pretty regularly last few days, so...
I think I'd like to sit on some stuff just a wee bit longer and think it through.
Sure. If when you find a Rabbit, I'm also around, maybe you can tell both of us at once so you don't have to repeat it all over again. Or maybe Rabbit can pass it along to me, or...
Maybe I have a feeling that when I do tell someone, there's going to be reports about it. So I'm sure that you'll all know.
Okay. All right. Well, just let me know if I can do anything for you.
I really wish that you could.
You doing okay?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Is everything with Rip okay?
Why, he's great. I'm just afraid of hurting him.
Well, that's always our curse weighing on our mind, ain't it?
It's a wee bit different when it's all political. I suppose we can talk about that a wee bit on the side. And here it isn't the
Howdy.
best.
Sure. Yeah, if you'd like.
I'm just worried because perceptions they mean a lot, and I already feel like because I'm being attacked by certain groups as a large component of what I've been ostracized from the people and people I know. And it's just every time that I'm attacked, I risk my self-defense being interpreted otherwise. And I'm afraid that something will happen and it'll damage his career and everything that he's worked for. And the threats against me right now are quite extreme, Cash. Jabaz has promised to kill me to hurt Rib. The Lobos are. But I can't even what they want for their revenge, but they promise that they're not done either. I'm just really afraid that in preserving my life I might lose other things that matter.
All right. I understand. I think the only reassurance I can give in that regard is, proven here at this very station when, Jabas and that group was here. Clearly, I know what self-defense looks like. I see things. I hear things. I can make those deductions, and as long as you are still turning to us to help you with all these problems, you're not turning to, other folks to go out and hunt people, there should be no question. We're all aware of the threats that you're under. Maybe not all the threats, because maybe you keep some of those to yourself, but
I don't.
we know that Jabas, we know that Del Lobos are both, for whatever reason, coming after you.
Combination of the past and present. Everything that I can't control.
Yeah, I don't want you to have to worry about that. I know that it's impossible to completely dismiss it, but if you're...
I'm just very keenly aware of the limitations of the department.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Justice just isn't. These people can make all the threats that they want, but you can't really do anything about it until they've already done it.
Yeah, there ain't no way we can jump ahead of something like that. Fully reactionary. Our limitations are clear. But
You're all given hammers when you need saws. You're not given the right tools for the job that you're given.
even if we could be a preemptive force and we could go out and try to take down Jabas and that group, we know it still won't do nothing.
I know. There's nothing in the justice system that keeps them from resuming the same goals they had. It's no one's fault, it's just the set inadequate tools.
I mean, I could hire bounty hunters, have them go out and try to bring them down right now, and I bet they'd still fail. Even if some of them might die, I'm sure that Jabas and his legacy will live on through some other dickhead out there that feels he has to just pursue whatever agenda.
A new nephew coming to the state.
Yeah.
Part of what I'm trying to figure out how to talk about, because there are good people that might be pushed to more extreme lengths due to the stuff that's going on. Fear, desperation.
I've already tried to get ahead of at least one of these fears by talking to Rip and telling him if there's any situation involving you that he lets someone else handle it and he completely distance himself.
I try not to speak about anything involving that sort of stuff to him if I can help it. Take out others, because I don't.
I just don't want there to even be questions, because
Neither do I.
mean, he's a damn fine deputy. He is very passionate in his defense of you, which, I mean, it is quite frankly a good thing. But just to avoid anything like that, you know, anything like you're talking about, getting him in trouble by your own actions, I hope that he heard what I said and that he can
He does. I mean, he's always
separate it.
He's always tried to step back. But I know very much that I'm at a weak spot in that armour of his. And I hate that.
Well, you can hate it all you like, but I think it's much needed. I think if he didn't have you, he'd be consumed by work. I think he'd have a lot of problems, actually. I think you provide him some much needed perspective of what's important. That you give him a reason to not go out and die for the job, but to go out and live for something worthwhile.
I hope so, because right now I just see the risks.
Before the two of you got together, Rabbit and I would talk almost routinely about Rip and his propensity to try to become a martyr. He wanted to go out and be the hero, you know, risk his own neck for the sake of somebody else, even when it was needless. He's definitely done away with that since you've come around, shown him that there's a reason to live instead of just a reason to die. So, as much as you might hate being a weakness to him, you're also a very powerful strength. Dying on the job, as crass as it is to say, is very easy. Getting through this job and living is much harder, and it takes people like you to make us motivated enough and strong enough to keep going and not give in to all that. So don't blame yourself for all of the downsides that might come with it. It's, only gonna cause problems. There are far more upsides than you even realize probably most of the time. You two are very lucky to have each other, and I'm very happy for both of you.
I just start to wonder how selfish I'm being. Try and live my life while walking around with a giant target on my back. Sometimes I did feel like this when I was little, you know.
I do know.
I'd wake up and I'd just try and do normal things, go hunting before work and get grabbed by a group of 6 people. Or wake up and check telegrams and something similar in it.
And it's not like this is the first time you've been on somebody's list.
No.
You have been hunted since you first got here. Even when you were working in that damn general store.
But when... Really? Are you talking about aces?
In Valentine? Was it Aces? Shit, I don't know. I was thinking mostly about Tommy, but that probably came after.
That was after. No, the most I experienced when I was working that general store was aces coming in suggesting that my employer having debts would go very poorly for me. No direct threats, but you know, that'd be a shame if sort of stuff. But I think he paid them off quickly, so that was never an issue.
Well, what that proves is that you're strong, resilient. You've always been far better than most of us. I mean, myself especially, at
no, I'm not
keeping your wits about you.
Anyone,
You're very observant, incredibly observant. That was one of your biggest strengths. I mean, noticing horses and people, and you're always expecting things to happen, which, unfortunately for you, almost always do happen. You do have some of the worst luck of anyone, but you're always prepared for it. Not that you can always do anything to stop it, but your survival skills are second to none, I'd say.
I've been very, very lucky in the unluckiness. We'll see. There's a lot that could have gone far worse than it did. A lot.
Yeah, I'd say that's true. Rip has a lot of friends in the department. We're not just gonna roll over on him because there might be a confused difference of opinion on self-defense. That's not something that you'll ever have to worry about. Defend yourself first and foremost. Your own life is more important than any perception of how it might affect Rip. Rip will be fine.
Alright, I worry because I'm intensely familiar with things that don't get put down on paper, unfortunately being the deciding factor in a lot of things. People's feelings that are never expressed, never brought forward.
Yeah.
Till a decision is being made. And then they just cast doubt before everyone else.
Yeah, it is an uphill struggle that I try to climb over every single day.
You've heard who's back in the crossing lately, have you?
Jack. I mean, obviously we saw him. Is there someone else?
Branch, Avis, right? Sure.
I did see them. I ran into them yesterday. Lark told me there was a suspicious group of folks just up yonder behind this barn up there. So we rode up. One of them had a gun out, so we all drew our guns. And they were livid that I didn't recognize them. But have you seen how they dress? Wright even has a fucking beard.
In all fairness, that is how they dressed in the job too.
I know. Okay, fair. I mean, Charlie was wearing his normal outfit.
Have you seen the way Rip used to dress?
You know, someone described his dress as a female or a male version of Alice Quinn. I have not passed that along to him yet.
You should have passed it along to him. It took me so much to try and get him out of it. It was so hard.
I told that person specifically to talk to Rip, so we'll see if they do, but
I want to know who said that.
But yeah, no, the group what about the group threw me off was Wright. He didn't wear a hat. He had pomade in his hair and a beard that was inches long.
He was very proud of that pomade.
Yeah,
I
I bet he
asked
was.
him if his hair was glued to his head. He was very happy about it though.
Have they spoken with you then? I take it.
I was with them for a few hours yesterday.
Were they just out joyriding, or they starting up some sort of business or something? I know last time Wright retired, he tried to start up a law firm or something.
I wish they would. I tried to get them on board with Willer's security. But most of them decided to go in a very different direction.
This sounds ominous. Okay, well maybe I'll try to talk to Wright myself.
It might be good. I think it would be good if you could try and talk to them.
Last thing I need are more of my friends going out there trying to be vigilantes. Dealt with enough of that over the years.
At the same time, Cash, can you really blame them if that's what they choose to do? Knowing the limitations of the department and the threats that people are under and how helpless people can feel.
Can I understand why they do it? Yes. Can I blame them? Also, yes. I don't know. We all have a breaking point, I suppose. Everyone that I've known has had a breaking point. I do get it, but just hate it.
I will tell you that I went to a meeting with them when I'm very unhappy about the outcome of the meeting.
They tried to recruit you.
Not quite, no. Not quite, no. I think it would be good if you could just talk to them before I end up discussing what happened. Nothing illegal yet, nothing.
Yeah. Charlie never checks his telegrams, or I talk to him. So Rat
He
has
should
to be
be
the one.
around. Charlie's one of the only ones who's maybe thinking clearly as well. See.
Wow. Well, maybe I can get through to Rat by reminding him of his fucking wife, although she's probably just as likely to join the calls now that I think about it.
I've heard about stories about Constance. So.
Well, she has no patience for bullshit, so she'll either agree with Brian or she'll disagree, and either way. I don't know, maybe she could talk him out of it. I guess I'll have to talk to him and see what he has planned.
I'll even talk to you. It would be good.
Well, I appreciate the heads up.
I'm trying it, just I've got to be careful these days. There isn't a safety net. I'm just at the edge of a precipice all the time. It's like I took a brief nap yesterday and woke up to being handcuffed and dragged out in ropes because a group going around full paranoia thought I was someone else because I was wearing my wee costume. Once they realised I wasn't who they thought I was, or something along those lines, we parted ways amicably.
The DiCenzos?
Wait, you know it was DiCenzos?
In Rhodes, they dragged you out?
No, not in Rhodes.
Okay. They thought you were Enola.
Enola?
Enola was wearing an outfit just like that one, the little wolf headdress.
That would make a lot of sense.
They killed her.
When?
2 days back now.
This was yesterday that they...
No shit. Maybe they didn't know she was dead.
I'm not... I didn't file a report because I wasn't harmed, and we all mutually agreed to walk away from the situation. Because if that ends up on their times or anything, of course they'll know that I talked. I don't need that.
We've already thrown Cesare and Sisica. Where did this happen?
Emerald.
You're sure it was yesterday?
I'm very certain.
Huh.
They were saying that they didn't know who I was. Because, I was masked. I was wearing that outfit and a bandana over my face. I'm doing that when I'm out alone.
And once they figured out who you were, they let you go without problem.
Aye.
Huh.
Sorry, just saying, wait, you're not going to write a newspaper article about this? And I said, do you think I want you angry at me for that? Let's all just agree that this didn't happen.
How many folks did they have with them?
Oh, like 6.
Full group, huh?
There was
when we found him yesterday, he was in a group of just 3.
It was Cesare, there was some Scottish lass, Pearly. I don't know all the DiCenzo, so I couldn't tell you really who the others were.
A Santino?
I'm not sure.
He's got a real big nose. He's Cesare's brother.
Again,
Clean face.
I'm not certain. I remember the Scottish lass
And Pearly.
Pearly and Cesare.
All right.
And there was 3 others.
All right. I'm just curious more
I
than
remember
anything.
some of the horses. One was a Blue Rowan Norfolk Roadster. Blue Rowan with, white silver mane and tail.
Can always count on you for the horses.
Sometimes stuff happens too quickly and I don't remember it. I didn't make a report about that because it was fine. They weren't after me. The Chinzos have always been weirdly cordial with me, which is fine. Better than having them at my throats like others. Taipan's a wee bit the same way too.
Well, if stuff like that happens again and you don't want to enter a report, you can just tell me that, but please tell me, because like I said, I mean, they did murder someone that was wearing a disguise just like that the day before. So knowing that they're around and doing things like that could always be helpful to us. I won't betray your trust, and I don't feel the need or compulsion to arrest someone for something small if it means that the person I'm, quote, protecting is going to get harmed. That's not how I operate.
I was worried about telling Rip too, just because I try and make reports to other people. Doesn't help too much if we're out and then people try and rob us though, and then there's no one in duty. So that's happened before too.
Well, I am acutely aware of my limitations and all the things I have to live by in order to maintain what I do, but I do hope you can still consider me part of some sort of safety net. I don't know, someone that you can at least come to if you ever need help. Not that I will always be able to offer it, but I will always be here,
I suppose I can't even begin to describe what it's like to have been able to do something about things and then be forced into a position where all you can do is wait for something to happen. Wait for the people with the direct, deadly threats to come find you.
Yeah. I'm not even going to try to understand. I'm sure that I can't. I know how miserable it is already just being in my position. I can't imagine.
You should try and speak with Wright if you can.
Yeah, I'll send him a telegram. Let's see if I can't get through to him for old time's sake. Probably not. He's stubborn as they come, but...
I so he is.
Has anyone shared cornbread with you yet?
I got some from Maddie yesterday.
Okay. Good, it's getting around. Someone offered me the recipe for $100, but I guessed one of the ingredients, and I was like, I won't even be able to make it anyway, so there's no point. But I bought some cornbread off him, so.
Yeah, I only know one of the ingredients myself. I know Amelie was devastated because she was trying to figure it out, and apparently someone told her or something.
Oh, and she wanted to do it on her own.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure people were just so excited to share it with her. Because I definitely stood around a fire and tried to figure stuff out with her once, and we were all going crazy. Well, I won't keep you any longer.
All right.
At least it hasn't rained on the time we've been out here standing. That's a rare
That's a miracle,
That
actually.
really is a miracle. It's been awful lately. And I've been staying in a lot of camps, places without roofs, so I'm acutely aware of that as well.
All right. Well, I will always be here. You know, if you can't go to rip with something, you can trust me. I am always discreet, and I will, you know, be a friend before I will be a sheriff if that's what you need.
I appreciate it.
And I look forward to this wedding of yours.
Aye.
Some much needed joy at a time like this.
Just make sure to come prepared for the buggy races after.
Okay, good to know.
That's in the invitation.
Is it now?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll have to read through it again. Know exactly what to prepare for.
We've got to have a wee bit of adrenaline pumped into it somehow.
It would only be right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you stay safe now. Are you going to be around Blackwater or going elsewhere?
I don't kind right now. I've been avoiding Blackwater in all honesty.
Smart.
Only came
That
down
particular
here.
group loves to come here.
I really was only down here to get some early morning milk runs in before bad people
Howdy
started
again,
waking
oh.
up.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Oh, Cash, how are you?
Rip passed me after the,
Doing
great
fine. Good to
conversation
see
we
you.
had
Been a while.
yesterday.
Easy. Seems we are not running around the same times.
Tell you one thing, if Albie ever rolls a creme, I think it'll be one of the most dangerous characters the Crossing has ever seen. Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about. Cash coughing. And I noticed you guys were talking about him right there. And if he decides to do some kind of TB perma thing. But if he does, I have been invited to a certain group that might be forming, but only when certain characters' stories are done. So, you know, I don't know. You never know. But it's very vague and yeah, it's very vague and hasn't been spoken about for a long time. But I know that the people that are being looked at for this group, most of them are very busy with other characters. So yeah, now Albie's actually around though. All right. Well, it's only 11 for me, but I think I'm gonna call it early here, guys. Just because we were nearly dying repeatedly running around in the crossing. It can be difficult to play more than one character at a time. It depends on the groups and stuff. I think Cash would have to last at least until Summers is gone for good. I think so too. I personally think that Johnny would like to perma to Cash. But I think he's tried to get Cash to destroy himself. Bells are great because they aren't everyday characters. Yeah, no, they're a good side crim. Sometimes it's good, especially when you have a group that's kind of too powerful, as I'd say the bells are, that they're kind of a sideshow. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. they're too powerful. No, people have said, you know, I like how the bells could be like this terrifying bad gang that just does whatever they want, but they like do stupid stuff. Oh, I know, that Seamus rescue, man. That was too powerful. That was too powerful. I mean, we just rammed the wagon. And then just had a shootout. Way too powerful. Alright, let me look for someone to read. You can look at the list of people who are out there trying to rob me. Wait, well, yeah, okay, but I was driving the wagon. We had all of us in the wagon, so we rammed the transport. I know I was the one who made the decision to ram the transport. I mean, it seemed like a good way to stop him. Everybody seemed to like it. All right. Let's raid 2 hands, 2 thumbs on Huxley. 'Cause why not? Hope that he's enjoying the cookies. Yeah, post all the cookies if you got them. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Love you all. And, time for me to maybe try and get some of that sleep stuff. We'll see. Night.